I did play a little bit off stream. I caught up to where we were. I went back and killed the Crimson Head. Sort of set up my inventory a little bit. I saved a couple of shotgun rounds. Well, one shotgun round. Um, After the Crimson Head. Didn't waste as much ammo this time when I got rid of that annoying zombie outside of the eastern save room. So that area will be a little bit easier. Um, yeah. Keteron, what's up? What's up, guys? Mossberg, welcome back. What's going on, everyone? Any crack? Any news? Any fun? Okay. Get this off. Go. One sec, guys. Let me just get comfy here. All right. Oh, let me get that mouse off the screen. So yeah, I was playing a little bit off stream. And now we're just headed back to the next, well, not headed back, we're headed to the next area. We finished the first part of the mansion, and we're moving on to that next area, that cabin, or whatever the fuck it is. Okay. When I say crack, I mean C-R-A-I-C. It's an Irish word. It's sort of slang for any fun, any news, anything happening, any gossip. ABQ, thank you for the 9 months in a row. It's America's Independence Day, and what better day to start? And what better way to start it off by watching some Irish boy play Resident Evil? Exactly. Hey, I'm no boy. I'm a fully grown alpha male. All right. What's up, Arenzis? Welcome back. Now, there is a dog in this next area, and I think I want to kill the dog because we're going to be coming back here. Well, chances are we're going to be coming back here before we're forced to come back here because I have lots of items in those item boxes. You're turning me on with this big daddy shit. Yes! Take the bait. Now, I don't know how to kill this dog efficiently. I think he probably appears from behind me as well. Wow. Fuck's sake. Go on, just use it. Yeah, fuck the dog. You didn't get a big hit on me there. They can, like, grab your arm and tear you to pieces. That was okay. We're still on full green. Shotgun rounds. I might use a shotgun shell on him. If I remember correctly as well, I think there might be an item box in this next room. Hey, what's up, Core? What's up, Iced as well?
This is Brad. Come in, Stars Alpha Team. Come in. Does anybody hear me?
This is Chris.
This is Brad. Stars Alpha Team. Bravo Team. It doesn't matter. Respond. I repeat, this is
Brad, this is Chris. Brad? Damn. Thing's broken.
Oh yeah, in the original game you had to manually use the radio. You had to open your menu and you actually had a radio in your menu. Which was just for like scenes like this, which were optional in the first game, I think. Some of them were optional. I think you were forced to answer one of them. Interesting that they got rid of that. I guess it was sort of pointless, you know. They may as well have just relegated it to a cutscene. Default cutscene. Scripted. Hey, what's up, Curly Fro? What's going on? Oh, man. Let's go back. Anything else here? I think there was an item box here in the original game. Stefan as well, what's up? Reload, I guess. Right, let's go back out here. I'm gonna use the shotgun on these dogs. Although these dogs are weird, aren't they? You can sort of walk past them. Go. Okay. There's a square-shaped hole here. Yeah, we need the crank. Ah, and in the original game, I think we found the crank back in that room where we just came from. Oh no. Wow. 3 of them. Collection of gardening supplies. Yeah, I'm pretty sure in the original game you found it here. You had to push something. Oh, that's... I didn't see that there at all. Damn, I was thinking. Grenade there as well, nice. Flash grenade, another defensive item. Oh yeah, Vapor Snake, yeah, they are kind of hidden. I'm gonna leave that first aid spray there for now. Ah, yes, this area. Cool. It seems to be some kind of signpost. Each direction is accompanied by a corresponding destination. North, Valley of Destruction. South, Cave of Hatred. East, Summit of Madness. West, Path of Revenge. That's so corny. Dougie Zappa, what's up? Survival mode is hard difficulty with a few added stipulations. No auto aim. You don't automatically lock onto a target when you aim, and item boxes are separate from one another. If you put an item in one box, you will not find that item in another box. And there are a couple of other little things as well, but yeah, I'm not sure about them. My first time playing. First time playing this mode, that is. Kakorius, what's up? Okay.
Spawn. Wesker? Monster chains. Tree. Non-exist. Wave. Woods outside the mansion.
It does, Joseph Stylen. The gorgeous game. Okay, before we fuck with these directions, let's just check this place out. Statue with blue eyes. The inscription reads, "The last gasps of destruction." Statue with red eyes. The inscription reads, "The war cry of revenge." This was 2002, Stefan. But yeah, close. The gate will open when the guard dog's desire are fulfilled. Oh, okay. So we have to. We have to move these things around. Survival mode is hard difficulty with a few added stipulations. No auto aim, and item boxes are separate from one another. You put an item in one box, you will not be able to pick that item in any other box. And there are a few other things as well that I'm unaware of because it's my first time playing. Let's go back up. Read the signpost again. Well, I guess we'll just try going north first. See what happens. No. Leave that there. Hey, what's up, Rev? Perfect. Oh. Oh, right. Yeah, they have to match up with these. The inscription reads, "The last gasps of destruction." Right. So destruction is for that one. Hold on, which one was that, though? There's one has a blue eye and one has a red eye, I think. Blue eyes, okay. Destruction. So that is north. Okay, that's correct. Lil Half Dead with the 200 bits. Thank you. War Cry of Revenge. West. Okay. Nice. Happy 4th of July, Q-Dog. I'm not American, so I don't celebrate 4th of July, but happy 4th of July to you, I guess. Okay. Something carved into the indentation. 2 vertical lines, a cross and 3 horizontal lines. Could it be some kind of symbol? When the wind sweeps across the earth, stars will shine in the heavens. Fuck, we need to go back and get that thing. Alright. Oh shit. Curly Fro with the 1,500 bits. Cheers. What's up, Wax Witch? Yeah, no, we don't encounter her yet. A large statue stands silently in the darkness. This was a really cool addition to the game, I think. This is all different. None of this shit was in the original. Yeah, I'm not sure if we can even enter here. I don't think we can. Oh, we can. Fuck. Creepy cabin. This firewood looks fresh. Number of bandages have been hung up. Could these brown stains be blood? Map of the courtyard, nice. Oh, there's an item box here. Oh, I don't know if we're safe here. I'm pretty sure I remember Lisa appearing here at some point. But I think you can avoid her and just run out. Looks like no one's used it in a long time. There's the item box. Oh, I didn't even see that. Ah, here's the crank. Nice. Who would have thunk it? Doesn't really feel like a safe room, no. Uh-oh. Are the items random in this mode? No. Oh my god! I'm dead? Oh, thank god. Wait, no. Go. Oh, go, 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 go. Pegasus, what's up? Okay, we took one hit, not bad. We got what we needed. Zombies here now as well. Let's play this safe. Not gonna waste any ammo on this guy. Nice. Nice. Go, go, go. Part of me wants to go back to the mansion to get that wind crest. Just to see what that leads to, but we could always do that later. Don't think we need to do that yet. Right, now we're back here. Let's see if we can get past these dogs. Right. Ooh. Go. It's cool, you can kind of walk around them until they start growling, you know, until they get on edge. Feels that way anyway. It kind of feels like you should walk until they get put on edge. Then make a quick run for it before they accelerate. You can hear the sound of a waterfall in the distance, yeah. I guess that's the same as the original. Oh, none of those things. I remember in the original game you had those green leech things that would fall from the sky here. Interesting, they removed those guys entirely, I guess. Interesting choice there. Oh, they were snakes, okay. Yeah, I remember in the original game there were like 3 dogs here, maybe 4. Oh, fuck off. Just run. No dogs here this time, huh? Maybe there are just crows here. Oh, they're here. Cool. I guess that's what they want you to think. There's something moving back there. I think that's a zombie, is it? Fuck it, anyway, let's just go. Don't think there's anything to pick up here anyway. Blue herb, okay. Back to this place. And it's, yeah. Oh, wait, no, maybe. I was just going to say, do we still have those holes in the ground? Yeah, we do. Hey, what's up, Magica? The shelves contain buckets and rope. The rope looks freshly cut. Ada Wong is the best RE girl? Not for me. I think I'd put both Jill and Claire above Ada. Ada's very generically attractive, I think. You know. There are a lot of Ada Wongs out there. But there's only one Jill. There's only one Claire. Or, you know, Ada is so overtly attractive and sort of sexual that, you know, she's trying too hard to impress me. Give me Jill or Claire any day. They're a little bit more reserved. Not as desperate, you know. But yeah, if I had to choose, I'd probably go with Jill. I do like Claire a lot, though. Particularly Code Veronica Claire. Before I played Code Veronica, it was Jill all the way. But Code Veronica Claire is pretty good. Anyway, what the hell am I doing here? I guess I'll put some of these bullets back. We're going to be here for quite some time. This is my new item box. Guess I'll put this knife back as well. Fuck it, and the spray. Another flash grenade, beautiful. And 3 ink ribbons, yes? Nice. Okay. I kind of want to make a little bit of progress before I make my first save. But at the same time, I might regret that decision. Fuck it, I'm gonna risk it. I'll bring the first aid spray just in case. This has been such a fun playthrough, man. I've really enjoyed it. Lots of pain and suffering, but... really enjoyable. You know, I feel like I'm getting much better at the game. Playing this mode. Glad you're enjoying it, Penklick. But yeah, I'm already looking forward to doing this again. And just, you know, just to see how better I can play. And just to see how long it takes as well. But I reckon we'll go for Invisible Zombies next. That'll probably be my next Resident Evil playthrough. Ooh, spiders. I got hit once by her resident snake. But aside from that, nothing unusual. We went in there, we got the crank. She appeared. I just ran past her immediately. But she swiped me as I ran past. Okay. Steve is just prototype Leon? But Steve is in a... How? Leon is before Steve. Leon appeared in a game before Steve. Whoa! Oh, fuck, man. I didn't think there was a hole in the ground there. Oh, fuck these snakes. Ah. Leon is in 2. Steve is in Code Veronica. Steve would definitely idolize Leon, though. Because Leon is that sort of archetypal action hero. And Steve is a wannabe Arnold Schwarzenegger, for sure. Steve definitely wants to become someone like Leon in RE4, for sure. They all seem to contain articles about stars. Okay, what do we have in here? Locked. Door plate reads gallery. Residence map, nice. Hole in the wall. Wait, what? Did I not just try this door? I guess I didn't. The shirt is soaked in blood. Oh, yes, I remember this place. Interesting. When you play as Jill, you can trigger a scene here. I wonder if you can do that with Chris as well. It's an optional scene as well, from what I remember. Plant 42 report. 4 days have passed since the accident. The plant at point 42 is growing at an amazing rate. Although there are many unknown aspects about this plant, we know that in comparison with the other group of plants, the T-virus has had a substantially stronger effect on this one. The T-virus has drastically morphed its host's anatomy as well as its size. Looking at its current state, it's difficult to imagine its original appearance. Nowhere on Earth will you find anything like it. We've also found that Plant 42 has two main sources of acquiring its necessary nutrients. One source is through its root. Somehow it has rooted itself down into the basement. Immediately after the accident, a scientist went mad and destroyed the aqua ring. Ever since, the basement has been like a pool. There is a high possibility that it's one of the chemicals in the water that's promoting the Plant 42's rapid growth. However, we have yet to determine the specific chemical. A bulb-like body of the Plant 42 has been sighted hanging from the ceiling of the first floor. We are sure that it is. We are sure that it used the air ducts to reach the first floor. Numerous long tentacle-like vines are protruding from the bulb. We believe the vines are the second means of acquiring its nutrients. When the Plant 42 senses prey, it uses the tentacle-like vines to capture its prey. After doing so, suckers on the vine drain the prey of its blood. We've also noticed that it has some intelligence. When it captures its prey, or when it's inactive, the vines twine around the door to stop possible intruders. Unfortunately, several of our scientists have already fallen victim to this Plant 42. When we heard the stories from the survivors, they all observed one thing in common. When the uniform petal-like flaps open and reveal its vital internals, it has a tendency to become more aggressive. One witness reported that it was as if it was trying to protect itself. Why it behaves the way it does is still unknown. May 21st, 1998, Henry Sarton. Hey, what's up, Yuki? What's up, Ace, as well? Itchy, what's going on? Oh, really nice camera angle here. Old newspapers and magazines lie on top of the bed. Someone appears to have vomited blood on some of the newspapers. Nothing special. Zombie in the bathroom. I didn't mean to do that, but fuck it. What? Does he not blow up? Oh, that damaged me as well. No way. Wow, red. Oh my god. That was disastrous. Imagine if I died there. Holy shit. Right, screw it. Let's use the first aid. I should have saved. Because then we could reload, but no way I'm restarting from... No way I'm reloading now. I'd lose too much progress. Oh, nice one, Itchy. Yeah, Resident Evil 4 is more of an action game. But, yeah, it's a great game. Still pretty tense, you know? It still has a really cool atmosphere. But yeah, it's nothing like this game. Much more of a fast-paced action game. What Resident Evil games have I played? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Code Veronica, and 7. Residence Key, nice. Neck Bromancer, thank you for the bits. Yeah, Resident Evil 4 is definitely one of my favorites. I don't think it's my favorite, though. This one is probably my favorite. Although 4 probably is close, but, you know, they're practically different genres, so, you know, they're not really comparable in many ways. They're just fundamentally so different. Did I not find anything else here, no? Okay, if I go back to that hole, that snake is probably gonna grab me again. Or that tentacle. The plant it's a plant 42 tentacle, I think. I mean, I think you can say the same for a lot of series Genesis. Hold on, let's go back here. Now, we have to go back across this hole. Let's see if I get grabbed again. Yeah, of course. And now I can't move this anymore either. Oh my god. So I can't even cover up that hole. Oh, I can climb and run across. Oh, yes, okay. Could you climb these crates in Resident Evil 1? There was no crates? There was. The original game had the same mechanic. Unless it wasn't a crate that you pushed, but it was the same, you know, this was the same. You had these holes on the floor and you could cover up the holes. It was with the statue, okay. Right. Yeah, I was thinking because I don't remember ever climbing in the original game. Not in this area, anyway. The original has only one hole. I think you're wrong there, Piero. I'm pretty sure I remember there being two holes. There was one, like, outside some double doors, and then there was another one down a hallway. This hallway, I think. Yeah, I think in the original there was a hole right here. And there was like when you first entered, the statue was here or something. I can't remember, but no, I'm pretty sure there was more than one hole. I could be wrong though. Residence key. Lil Half Dead, thank you for the 150 bits. Oh! What? Oh, he's hanging. I was wondering what the hell was going on there. That's cool. He knew he was turning, so he hung himself, you would think. Self-defense gun. Suicide note. June 22nd, 1998. I had to do it. We ran from those things, helping each other to survive. But Robert started to show the symptoms. I had to do it. Those damn things are pure evil. There was no other way. He would have done the same if it were the other way around. After I put him out of his misery, I had to just leave him in the bathroom. Now I'm probably the last one. How could this happen? I'll never forgive myself for being part of this project. Eventually I'll get what's coming to me, though. There's no way to escape from this nut house. It's just a matter of time now. Everything is set. All I need is a little courage to get it done. Knowing that I'll leave many things undone is regret beyond words. But this is better than just waiting to turn into one of them. Please understand and at least let me end my life as a person. There's a message on the back. Linda, please forgive me. Old bookcase. The books are mostly concerned with literature and philosophy. Very cool. Love this music as well, it adds so much. Magica with the 100 bits. full of dirty water. Pull out the plug. Another zombie? Nah. Control room key. Alright. Hello. It's cool how you can just see a little bit of his body dangling there, the edge of the screen. Got to check because it started bothering me. There was only one hole in the corridor in the original. I must be just misremembering. I have only played it once. Weird though, I was sure there was more than one. I still, like, I have this image in my head, but I guess that image is wrong. I thought there was one outside the double doors, and I thought there was one here. Weird. Because I remember having to move the statue several times, that I couldn't just put it over the one hole, because there was more than one hole. I'm almost sure. Like, if I was going down this hallway, I'd have to move the statue here, but then if I wanted to go to the double doors, I'd have to push it back and push it over the other hole. Am I really misremembering all that? Maybe I am. Hurleyfro, thank you for gifting a sub to Resident Snake. Hurleyfro, thank you for gifting a sub to Landlion as well. Oh yeah, we'll pick this up. The weird thing is that I was 50-50 on that too. I wasn't sure if there was just one or if there were two. Did you look at the whole area? You sure? Because I swear there's two of them. But I guess not. Put the control room key back as well, I guess. Put all this back. Put the crank back. You watched a video where the player went through the whole area, okay. Yeah, I don't know then. That's crazy, because I have this image of my head of there being a hole outside the double doors. And also down that hallway where we have it in this game as well. I'm going to have to look for myself after the stream. So I can see it with my own eyes. Might have been two in the director's cut. That would have been weird. Did they make like little gameplay changes like that? Because it was the director's cut that I played. That would be weird. That would be a weird addition, though. Let's add one more hole. Why not? Okay. Curly Fro, you're on a roll. Thank you for gifting us up to Camus and Sayonara Soma. Cheers. Enjoy your free subs, guys. Right, I guess we'll check out this place. We save. We don't need to worry about the spiders. Strange silhouette hovers in the reddish light. Could it have some kind of meaning? Hey, Magix with the 3 months as well. Thank you. An advertisement for an arm wrestling contest. The winner will be named chief for a day of the Raccoon Police Department. Cheers, Magix. Pretty sure there's another one up here as well. Nice ass. Doesn't seem to be anything significant about the order. Strange silhouette hovers in the orange light. Could it have some kind of meaning? Okay. Can you stab the spider with a knife through the cage? I don't know. The red book. Bandage with blood. Another book there as well? Oh, first aid box. Nice. A herb mix of green and blue. Nice. Alright. It's a book with a red cover. Nothing is printed on any of the pages. Is there a special way to use it? Another lamp here. I'm probably missing another light somewhere here. Oh, hello. Let's go back for now. Oh, wait. I think I know. Let's go back. Ah, go away, spider. Oh, wait, no, I can't. I thought I could quench the flame. If I can't quench the flame, then... No. Hold on. I thought you might have to light them in a certain order. Line them up with the color of the balls. Yeah, we'll come back here. Okay, I'll check that locked door over there. There's still that bathroom we need to check as well. 2002, Raccoon Wizard. Let's take a look at this key. I don't think we use this until the end of the game. Oh yeah, it's a beautiful looking game. I shouldn't have looked. '96, yeah. Ah, I might reload. Oh, bees everywhere. Yeah, fuck it. It's not like we made any progress anyway. Yeah, I feel like pre-rendered backgrounds as well have a sort of habit of aging well, if they're done well, of course. You know, to me, even like Abe's Odyssey on PS1 still looks good to me. Those backgrounds are gorgeous, so beautifully detailed. Okay. But yeah, they did an incredible job with these backgrounds. Now, let's leave. We'll come back here. Yeah, you die a lot in those games, Resident Snake. Because, you know, everything one-hit kills you. In both games. Almost everything. Hey, what's up, Az? You know, the game sort of revolves around how you get past the enemies. Like a puzzle. Oddworld can be quite unfair as well. It sort of has a habit of teaching you through death, which is not something I'm really a fan of, but I think there's also a lot of really good design in those games as well. And yeah, they're just really unique games, I think. Even if they can be a little bit bullshitty. I'm gonna hold on to this book. Oh, I think I remember now where we use this. Monkey Island. I still need to play those games. Oh, almost did it. Hold on. No, let's go back. I'm looking for that room with the bathroom that I need to check, but it's over here. I think. You know what game I really enjoyed as well, but I didn't really play much of it? For whatever reason. I think I must have borrowed it. Or rented it or something back in the day. Was Broken Sword. Which was the same sort of type of adventure game, I think. Broken Sword 2, I think it was. I'm not sure if those games were even any good, but I just remember it was... I hadn't played anything like it before. When I tried it as a kid, and I was just very intrigued by it because it was just so unique to me. And the story was interesting. Okay, I think I'm gonna blast this guy in the face. Have I ever tried the longest journey? No. Oh! Oh my god, that is cheap. Reload. I'm gonna fight your cheese with my cheese. Let's see if we can get a quick headshot on him. Nice. Is there anything else here? If there's nothing here, I'm going to reload again. If this was totally pointless. I think this was totally pointless. Not sure if you can hear that outside. I think some plane just went overhead. Yeah, screw that bathroom. It's pointless. What's up, Odie? Welcome back. Okay, let's go back and get that red book again. We need to place that book on a shelf here, or something like that. In one of these rooms. Oh, nice, Odie. Am I missing... Is there a candle here I can light? No, okay. I still feel like I might have missed a candle here somewhere. Right, guess we'll just have to check this room again. Oh, I didn't see this. Or maybe I did and I just forgot about it, got distracted by the zombie last time I was here. Alright. Nice, this place. Locked from the other side. I think I remember how this works. Sweet. I'm pretty sure in the original game you had to push this last box from all the way up here. I think. But I'm probably misremembering that as well. We might have a fixed camera option with the Resident Evil 2 remake. But I wouldn't hold your breath. Such a cool area. Great atmosphere, music. This was still really cool in the original as well. Even with how old it was, I thought it was very atmospheric. The original music was really cool as well. And in some ways, I think I preferred
Richard!
the original atmosphere.
Chris! Chris, stop! No!
How did Richard end up here?
Richard.
Go back. Go back. Oh boy. Oh, no, 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 no. You're not supposed to do that. Is the voice acting the same? No. No, no, no. Damn, I like the lighting here. Oh, I don't know if this is wise. We need the poison first, I think, before coming here. Da, 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 da. No, let's leave. We'll come back here. The words power room is written on the door. Uh-oh. I see you. Ah, man. Getting my ass kicked by these sharks. Wow. That's cool. I have a feeling a cutscene is going to trigger when we go back to the room where we came from. I still need to finish that game, Bananas. I will. I'll definitely stream it at some point. Wait, hold on. Was that did that room back there say control room? Because we have the control room key. I don't think it did though, did it? Heinous, chat, you can tell me if that was the control room. Red Bink, what's up? Power room, okay. It is the control room? Oh, okay. Ah, shit. Okay. I'm not going to heal. We'll try and get through that area again with the key. But I'm not going to heal, because I don't mind if I die. To be honest, I'd rather do that again. That seems to be the general consensus, that it started going downhill with 5. It sort of lost its way. And then again with 6. But now it seems like it's sort of the series is on its way up again. With 7 and the RE2 remake. But there are lots of people that don't like 7 as well, and, you know, certain people do like 5. I don't think many people like 6, though. What did I think of Resident Evil 5? I can't really remember much about my first playthrough. That was when it first came out, and I think I played a lot of it co-op with a friend of mine. But I tried playing it again very recently, and I really didn't like it. I played, like, the first chapter co-op, and I just stopped playing it because it wasn't doing anything for me. I might try playing it again, though, single player. But, I don't know, managing Sheva in single player just doesn't really seem too appealing. And, I don't know, I didn't really enjoy the co-op either. Felt like a slight remake of 4. I don't think it really feels anything like 4. You know, it's definitely an evolution of Resident Evil 4, of that type of game. More action oriented, but it really doesn't feel like 4 to me. Just the way the maps, like the Resident Evil 4 was just so well designed when it came to the maps and the enemy placements and just how that whole dynamic worked when it came to managing your weapons and your enemies and all of that stuff. Resident Evil 5 just felt like it was just throwing hordes and hordes and hordes of enemies at you. And, you know, it didn't feel as meticulously designed as 4. The pacing as well, I thought, was just way off. You know, it just felt the last time I played 5, it just felt mindless to me. Just going from area to area, next horde of enemy, next horde of enemy. You know, there was no... You know, I thought the pacing was way off, and the combat just wasn't enjoyable to me when it came to what I like about Resident Evil and Resident Evil 4. You know, just the way you manage your enemies on screen and the way you manage your weapons and inventory. There was just... I don't know. Just wasn't doing it for me at all. Felt like it was, it definitely felt like it was supposed to be an evolution of Resident Evil 4's systems, but it really didn't feel like Resident Evil 4. Or a good evolution of that type of game. Not to me, anyway. I'm gonna die here. Yeah, fuck it. I don't care. Let's do that again. We'll come down with the key this time. Fairness, I did the start of the game on hard. Yeah, but even still, I don't think it's not a difficulty thing. It's just a fundamental design thing when it comes to the enemies. The enemy placements, the pacing, the maps. Just the vibe of it all. I don't think difficulty change would have made a difference. Playing it single player might have made a difference though. I feel like I might have enjoyed it more playing on single player. Because I was getting carried playing it co-op. And I just didn't have as much to think about. Because, you know, when you're being carried by a co-op partner, of course it's going to be mindless. When you don't really have to put too much thought into what you're doing. So that definitely made a difference. But even still, I just don't think I like the game. But I'm sure I will go back and try it again at some point. I do want to try 6 as well. I want to go through the whole series eventually. It's kind of an ugly game as well, I think, Resident Evil 5. Even though it's on better hardware and everything, I think Resident Evil 4, as a PS2 game, GameCube game, whatever you want to call it, I think it looks just visually much more appealing than Resident Evil 5. Just the color palette and, I don't know, just the style of it. That was the brown and grey era of gaming, yeah. That era of gaming almost killed my love for games completely, I think. The early PS3 era. There were like a couple of games that I enjoyed at that time, but you know, I just remember playing lots of Call of Duty and FIFA with friends of mine, and you know, I just felt like I was turning into a zombie. I really lost my love for games. You know, on PS1 and PS2, I was playing all these great single-player games that were, you know, breaking the mold, pushing the boundaries. And then on PS3, I just felt like, what am I even doing anymore? But a lot of it was probably just my choice in games and what my friends were playing at the time. You know, I would just sort of mindlessly play multiplayer games without really caring too much about what I was doing. I just got into that routine of playing games like a robot that I didn't really enjoy. And then a couple of years after that, I went back to play the Metal Gear series. I went back to my PS2 games, and that just reinvigorated my whole love for gaming again. And then I just sort of, yeah, just changed from that point on. It was a lot, you know, I began to focus on the types of games that I liked. Okay. Resistance. I remember playing that game. I didn't really like it. I think I bought the second one as well and played that, even though I didn't really like it. That was when I was in just zombie mode, playing loads of new releases on PS3 that I didn't give a fuck about. Uncharted 1 was another game. GTA 4, Final Fantasy 13. Like, yeah, those were crucial games as well at this point in my life. Because those were games from series that I really enjoyed. Like, I was a big Final Fantasy fan growing up. Played Final Fantasy 13, and I just hated it. I was like, what is going on here? GTA 4. I was all excited for GTA 4 after reading all the reviews and previews. Played it. Really didn't like it. Yeah, I was just playing just so many games in that era that I just really didn't like. Games that I thought I should have liked, but just didn't like. But I forced myself to finish them all anyway. But yeah, like I said, I went back to my PS2 games, and that rekindled my love. Unequip that shit. Go. Nice. I think we can avoid them completely if we go this way. Control room key. Nice. Dead Space 1, exactly. Dead Space 1 was one of the few games from that era that I really loved. I really enjoyed MGS4 as well when I first played it. AJ, what's up? I like any of the Mafia games. I remember playing like a little bit of the first one, I think. And I remember liking it, but I didn't really play much of it for whatever reason. I probably got stuck or something early on. That happened a lot when I was a kid. Demons and Dark Souls. I didn't get into Dark Souls until like a few years after it released. Actually, no, that might not be true. No, I think it is true. I don't think I played Dark Souls until like a couple of years after it released. And I enjoyed Dark Souls, but at that point I was so sort of worn out. You know, I was so fatigued that I didn't really even enjoy it properly. Again, I was in zombie mode. Even when it came to games I was enjoying, I wasn't really enjoying them. Because I wasn't really thinking about them. You know, I was just sort of mindlessly playing through them. And it wasn't until I replayed Dark Souls after my first playthrough that I really started to enjoy it. It's weird thinking back to that time. I feel like I was a completely different person. That early PS3 era, man, it killed me. Turned me into a zombie. Even when it came to games that I enjoy, I didn't really enjoy them. Because I was just so burned out, I guess. I think streaming had a lot to do with that as well. You know, when it came to just sort of reinvigorating my love for games. Because when I first started streaming, I just played old PS1 classics on an emulator. Played the games I grew up on. Classic Final Fantasy games. Played some old Silent Hill games as well. And, yeah, that really did. That rekindled my love as well, for sure. And then I just really started to focus on games that I liked. Put more thought into what I was playing. Let's see. Depressed dog. No, I don't think I was. It wasn't that I was depressed, but I don't know. Maybe you could. Maybe I was. I don't think so though. I think it was just. It was just like a sort of disinterest, mindless gaming. I guess back then it really was just, I was just playing for pure escapism. Just playing the games for the sake of playing them. Let's see. We all were. Everyone was going through this phase in the early PS3 era. Maybe I wouldn't speak for everyone there now, but I'm sure a lot of people went through that. Between late 2005 and late 2007 was this weird dead zone. Yeah, there were times in my life as well where I just didn't really play many games. Mid 2000s, I reckon. You know, where I just lost interest in games entirely, and then I think MGS3 was the game that brought me back in the mid 2000s. An error message is being displayed. Something appears to have gone wrong with the water being drained. There's a switch to drain the water. Yes. Oh!
Emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected. Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety.
Yes.
Reaching 30% of pressure threshold.
Go, 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 go. We just have to leave.
Reaching 50% of pressure threshold. Activate emergency drainage system immediately.
What? I thought we released the safety mechanism. I'm gonna die.
Reaching 70% of pressure threshold. Reaching 90% of pressure threshold.
Oh god. Restore oil pressure.
Reaching 95% of pressure threshold. All personnel, prepare for impact.
Whoa, 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 whoa. These switches control the oil pressure valves. 3.
Reaching maximum pressure threshold.
What? Safety. The safety is over here. I'm dead. Prince Vegeta, thank you for gifting a sub to Foxhound. Cheers, much appreciated. Guys, give me 20 seconds. Just need to check on the slaves. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Are the slaves behaving? Yeah, they are, they are. I know they've been pretty good lately. I took them out for a few games of tennis yesterday. But they, you know, they can't play for very long because they're malnourished. But they enjoyed it. They enjoyed it. Okay, let's go back. You know, they don't have the energy to play for too long, but they had fun while it lasted. And I don't let them out for activities very often. You know, they usually stay locked up in the basement for most of the year. And, you know, I let them out once or twice for activities. But yeah, they're cool. No complaints from the slaves. Everything's in order. Oh, we have to push these boxes every time as well, don't we? Crap. Right, we better pull this off this time. Are they cool because the basement is refrigerated? No, no, no. I meant cool as in, you know, cool, bro. No, it's actually very warm down there and it's not very pleasant. It smells sort of hot air. No, it's not very pleasant. And, you know, this isn't like a race type of thing. I keep slaves from all different backgrounds and ethnicities. Different ages, genders. You know, I take slaves from all around the world. I don't discriminate. Am I Venom Snake? No. Okay, let's go. Go, 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 go. No, no, we have gay slaves as well. I think. Right, let's go back down. We're talking about the slaves that I keep in my basement, Dr. Greep. Okay. Game is oddly beautiful. You think? I think it's just beautiful. Gorgeous visuals. Let's see. Controls for the main system. Okay, that's to drain the water. What do we have over here? Pressure shelter.
Emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected. Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety.
Sorry, I have to report you. Go ahead. Also, go fuck yourself.
Reaching 30% of pressure threshold.
Hold on, hold on. I don't know what I'm doing again. Oh yeah, the safety is over here, isn't it?
Pressure threshold.
No, no, that's... Ah, where am I going? Here it is, here it is. Now we need to do this shit. Okay, I guess I have to do this first and then change that? Oh my god, right.
Reaching 70%.
Oh, go!
Threshold.
Then that fucks up. Oil pressure. Restore oil pressure.
Reaching 90% of pressure threshold.
I don't know which one what we're supposed to do here. No, 3 didn't work last time. No, we're fucked.
Reaching 95% of pressure threshold.
Okay, I'll know for next time. I'll know for next time.
All personnel, prepare for impact.
Oh, it worked. Nice, nice. Sweet. Hey, what's up, Neo Strikes? What's going on? Cool. Yeah, the layout of this place is completely different in the remake. It's just like it's a square room in the original. You do drain the water in the original as well, though. And you can see them flopping around. Okay, let's go back here. I doubt that person even reported me, but you never know. Invizu. I'm sorry. I think the idea of me keeping slaves in my basement is funny. And the fact that I stopped my stream to go check on the slaves every now and then, to me, that's funny. Maybe that type of humor isn't up your alley, but I think, you know, I get off on that. That really gets my juices flowing. I get off on slaves, exactly. I masturbate to slaves every night before I sleep. And every morning when I wake up. Gochi with the sub. Thank you so much. Cheers. Let's check this guard room again. No, we have to go back up. Or we have to find something else here. Whoa, hello. Just not sure what we gain from all of this. Let me check this room again. You subbed to be a slave? Nice. Maybe that's what I should call my viewers from now on. Or subs, you know. A lot of channels have, like, names for their subs. You know, welcome to the furry crew, or whatever the fuck. Maybe I should say, welcome to the slave club, or something. That doesn't really have a good ring to it, though. I was gonna say, welcome to the slave house. That has a good ring to it. Was slave house ever a term, though, that was used? I don't know. That might be genuinely, like, a bit too much. That might be genuinely offensive to a specific group of people who were used as slaves. I don't know. I wouldn't want to use a term like that if it was used against a specific group. Oh, hey, I didn't check this place. Slave club. I like the slave house. But if it was used in the past, I don't know if I'd feel comfortable. Then I would genuinely feel like I was going a bit too far. Hold on, let's go back around. Welcome to the slave trade. That's a good one. Welcome to the slave trade. What's your price? Welcome to the slave trade. Show me your name tag. I could get behind this. Oh, what did that say? The materials are labeled dynamite. They're soaked beyond use. That is true, Penclick. Jokes aside, making it too much of a theme could make sorting out the bigots difficult. Yeah. Because maybe then I would draw in a lot of genuine racists, which wouldn't be good. Fuck yeah, slave club? Fuck those slaves. Let's see. Ooh, this guy is gonna wake up. Surely. You've already reported the Triple X guy? I didn't see him. I didn't see what he said, but I'll trust your judgment. Willie Who, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Much appreciated. Cheers. Yeah, I know. With this sort of talk, you're always gonna get a few bad eggs in the chat. Who take it too far and just try to be edgy and offensive. CPZT just subscribed for 10 months in a row as well. Thank you. Oh, man. I can shoot the sharks. I don't want to waste ammo, though. I'm playing on survival mode and supplies are scarce. Damn. The generator unit for the water flow control system. We can electrocute these fools. It doesn't have power. Right. Oh, I didn't even realize we picked up these Magnum rounds. I don't think I can interact with that, can I? See, look, it's all fucking zappy and shit. Oh, maybe... Yeah, this thing looks like it could electrocute you. If only there was some way to drop it into the water. Ah, okay. Ow, shit! Right. We push it first, of course. Jesus, I'm stupid. I thought the logic I was going with there was that the bottom part didn't look like it was all electrified. I thought he was gonna like push the bottom part. Curly Fro, thank you for gifting a sub to Phantom Pain of my left nut. Residence key. Nice. Let's go back up. Man, we had to work hard for that residence key. There's still another item here. Whoop. Large teeth marks on the... Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, wow. Wow. I didn't even see this. I was just tapping X randomly, hoping to pick up some item. Okay, we have everything. I skipped the cutscene. What? What do you mean I skipped the cutscene? Richard's death? Oh no, we watched Richard's death. I skipped it when I came back. I reloaded several times. Or, you know, I died a couple of times. Does Richard tell you where the shotgun is? Because I forgot. Richard died there, that's why, okay. Can you use this assault shotgun with Jill? Are there any main weapons you can only use with Jill or Chris that are unique to their characters? I know they have unique defensive items. Jill has the taser and Chris has the flash grenade. But what about primary weapons? Grenade launcher is exclusive to Jill, okay. Let's see. Oh, crap. There's still something I need to pick up here. Hopefully it's back here and not on the other side. Ah, I think it's on the other side. Fuck, what did I not pick up? I wonder. Green herb, I think. Maybe I can still get round. We'll be coming back here anyway, I think. Hey, what's up, Borjoys? What's going on? Nice. This is such a cool part of the game, you know, it feels so different. Obviously, it looks different, but just the way it's all paced, the way it's all set up with the rooms and the different types of keys and things, very refreshing. Lots of music as well played in this part. Where you have, you know, lots of silence in the first mansion part. Lots of ambient sound, but a lot of silence as well. I say Herb like Herbie Hancock, yeah. Because I'm not American. Herb is the American way. Oh, fucking bees, man. Rudy, what's up? I remembered. Doggo is from UK's island. I'm actually not. I'm from a completely separate island called Ireland. But I do live in the UK at the moment. But Ireland is not in the UK, and it is a completely separate island. Let's see. Handgun ammo. Oh, I hate these bees! There's another room here, isn't there? Yeah. Blocked from the other side. That's where we fight the Plant 42. A corpse with a contorted expression of pain on his face. Northern Ireland is part of the UK, yeah. Hey, what's up, Dreadilo? Insecticide spray. Oh! Oh my god. It's too dangerous to go any further. This is terrible. Look at that guy's face, man. Okay. I'm going to try using the spray here, even though that's probably not going to work. And we're just going to lose more health. Oh, beautiful. Cars, what's going on? Okay, what do we have here? Man, that guy's face. Swole. Another residence key, alright. Anything else? Sweet. I'm not really sure, Terror. I haven't really spent much time up north, but, you know, it's not like there's... It's not like Northern Ireland is a war zone or anything. That would be, you know, subjective. Okay. I've never been to Scotland. Nice, here we go. How do we celebrate the 4th of July? We don't. I've been to Wales, but years and years ago when I was a kid. Organic Chemistry Lab Experiment. The similarities in the cellular characteristics of the rapidly growing plant infected by the tyrant virus have been reported in previous papers. However, while repeating these experiments, an interesting new fact became clear. We learned that a chemical in the UMB family, UMB number 20, contains a compound that is toxic to the cells of the plant. We have given UMB number 20 a new name, V-Jolt. If calculations prove correct, when V-Jolt is applied directly to the root of the plant, the entire plant should be dead within 5 seconds. The V-Jolt can be made by simply mixing the VP and UMB chemicals in a specific ratio. However, extra care must be taken when handling these UMB chemicals. They have been known to generate toxic gases if mishandled. The characteristics of each UMB chemical are as follows. UMB number 3, yellow 6, UMB number 7, UMB number 10, VP 17, V-Jolt, red, yellow, green, orange, blue, dark brown. So yeah, this is the same as the original game when it comes to mixing the chemicals. Really, Fish? Who plays the president in Independence Day? It's Bill Pullman, isn't it? Or does Bill Pullman have another role? Bill Pullman, yeah. He's in Lost Highway, where the dog smile emote comes from. A giant plant is crushing the wall. A swarm of angry moths surrounds it. Okay, let's place... Wait, what? Oh, I didn't bring the book with me this time, huh? Alright, let's go back. Nice one, Nightfall. Yeah, it's such a game. Really enjoying this playthrough as well. Having not done a Chris playthrough before, or a survival playthrough. Really intense. Love this part of the game as well. Like I said not so long ago, it's such a breath of fresh air. Serves the pacing so well. Right, back up here. Oh, nice, Tidzu. Always good to find a free game in the console, in a secondhand console. Especially if it's something you have an interest in playing. Wait, I need to go back to that. Yeah, we need to get the red book. Okay. It's interesting that we can refill our canteen here. But I don't think we ever need to worry about Crimson Heads here. I could be mistaken, though. Back here. Crimson Heads are like the super zombies in this game. They run real fast, they deal lots of damage. And they revive as well, I think, if you don't burn them. They don't revive, okay. Oh yeah, it's just that regular zombies will turn into Crimson Heads if you don't burn them. That's it, isn't it? Who would win in an arm wrestling tournament? RE1 Chris, RE5 Chris, or RE6 Chris? I mean, the answer to that is probably very clear. I reckon. Hold on, let's take a look here. I haven't seen RE6 Chris, though. But RE5 Chris would obviously destroy RE1 Chris. RE5 Chris is still an asshole, though. RE1 Chris all the way. Wait, where am I going? Back in here. What did I not read? It's very subjective. I don't know about that. I mean, look at RE5 Chris, then look at RE1 Chris. You would think he would hammer him. Now, when I say asshole, I don't really mean asshole. I just prefer his design in this game. Back here. The bindings of the book seem to form some kind of pattern. Reorder the books. Yes, I remember when I looked at this for the first time, I didn't notice that there was a naked woman. I thought that the woman looked like a fish or some kind of whale in the ocean. I thought those random body parts were like fish parts. Let's see. So we'll put... Wait, hold on. What am I even doing here? Oh, right. I can switch them around like that. Okay. We order the books. We'll put the feet down at the end. Nice. Beautiful. No. Or maybe? No. That kind of has to be right, I think. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Another typewriter here as well. Wow. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. We still need to fuck up the roots. Back down below. I didn't save Rebecca? What? I didn't even know Rebecca could be saved. Or that she was ever in danger. Rebecca only shows up if Richard wasn't saved earlier. Wow, okay, how do you save Richard? That's okay, I don't really mind the spoilers, it's alright. Serum, but we did save Richard earlier. We brought him the serum and he was alright, and we brought him to the other save room, and Rebecca took care of him. I didn't save her from a hunter though, no. Can I still create the V-Jolt? Oh, let's go back out. It's later, don't worry. Oh, Piero Lunatic to the rescue here. He seems to think that I still can rescue Rebecca. Rebecca gets attacked after the big plant. Well, now you're spoiling shit. So you fools are just misremembering this whole thing. Yeah, I didn't think hunters did show up yet. Ah, this is where the balls come into play. Let's go back. Gotta fight the plant since you saved Richard. Rebecca makes the V-Jolt if you didn't save him. That's weird, because you create the V-Jolt in that locked room, don't you? And it seems like I can access that locked room now. But even if I access it, I guess I can't create the V-Jolt. So many spoilers going on in chat right now, but whatever. Only Jill can create it. Chris can't create it, right. I still want to go into that room, though. Anyway, yeah, no more backseating. Let's just... I'll figure it out. It's weird that Rebecca creates the V-Jolt for us after this, though. After we kill the plant. Don't you use the V-Jolt to weaken the plant before you fight it? When you play as Jill? But here we use the V-Jolt after we kill the plant? Now, I'm asking for spoilers now, but whatever. Rodrigo helps you if you saved him from Yawn. You're talking shit. Rodrigo isn't in this game. Let's pick this up if we can. Nope. Ah, he got me. And I'm poisoned. Ah. Wait. I have just what we need. Poor Rodrigo, man. Okay, now we need to go back and look at those eyes. And then match the eyes up with the colors here. And then match the colors up with the balls on the table. Okay, so we have some kind of regular looking eye. Well, not really a regular looking eye, but whatever. Eyes with lines. Don't hit me, please. Eyes with 2 lines. Okay, that's how I'm going to remember it in my head. Regular eye, eye with 3 lines, eye with 2 lines. The regular eye is 5. I'll remember. I'll remember. Five, 6, and the other one is red. The other one is 3. Fuck! Oh! Yeah, 5, 6, and 3. I'm not killing the spider, no way. Okay, back down here. That's 6, I think. That's 3. And this is 5. Nice. Hey, what's up, Garlic? Oh, is there staff here as well? Garley? Maybe that guy did report me. Twitch staff, if you're there. I swear, I don't really keep slaves in my basement. It's just a joke. Let's see. There's no staff? Alright. So yeah, it looks like we can't even pick up any of this shit. You don't know much about medicine, so there's no point taking the empty bottle. Alright. Jesus, Chris, what a moron. Like, we have very simple instructions to follow. Okay, so that was all for nothing. That's cool, though. I like that you can still come here, even if it is completely pointless. No other items or anything here. Nothing. Alright. Okay, so before we fight the plant, let's save. But I'm kind of intrigued by that other room there as well. Oh yeah, that's just the big room with the spider, and there is a green there that we need to pick up. Let's go back and get that as well. One medium base. Can I get 3 medium base to go, please? Oh, fuck you! Forgot about it. Ah! I was on perfect green there as well. Alright, come on, Mr. Spider. Look at him hovering over that green. Come on, man. Oh, nice! We can pick it out of his ass. Go, 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 go. Chris is dying? He's not poisoned, is he? No, he's alright. There's a typewriter beside the boss room. And there's a room we haven't checked there as well. I might be better off saving there. Put that back. Chat, I will say one thing. Heinous, by the way. Don't let me miss the Magnum. If I run past the Magnum, you can tell me. I think the plant can poison me, so I'm gonna take this with me as well. Full heal plus poison recovery might come in handy. So we just scream Magnum when the time's right. You don't need to scream, just if I walk past it, you can tell me. It's kind of difficult to miss items in this game anyway, because it tells you on your map if you have all the items in a certain area. So I'll probably be okay. Right, I'll save at the other save point. And we won't walk across the hole. Do I know where it is? No, I don't know where it is. If I knew where it was, I wouldn't need reminding. Okay. I ran past it already, but I can still get it. Oh! What? Where the hell could it be? Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Don't tell me where the Magnum is. I mean, there's a red area, but I think there's only a green herb there at the end of one of the hallways. This other red area is the room with the boss. And I didn't really, I didn't search that area at all yet. Okay, I'm going to ask the chat a question. Only answer yes or no. Did I miss the Magnum back in the mansion? No. Yes, no. Maybe. No. Okay, I trust Piero. Piero knows what he's talking about. Wow. So I feel like it must be in the area with the boss. But I couldn't have ran past it. Unless it is somewhere on that corridor, but I'm almost certain it's not. Okay. Don't say anything else. Nothing else. Let's save. Old maps have been tossed into the wastebasket. They look like road maps, but they're of no use right now. Huh. Maybe the Plant 42 room down below with all the tentacles. All those areas are 100%. And I don't think it's that hallway. Oh, nasty. The roots of some kind of giant plant are sticking out of the wall. Chris, you don't want to pick up anything up here? Okay. Looked like there was something shining there, but I think that's just the light. He's not picking anything up. The shelves are lined with various soaps and cosmetics. They're all Umbrella brand products. What the hell? Did I not find anything here? Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything here. I'm sure that did something. Maybe not. There's a door here. Okay, we did save. Let's just go and fight that plant. See what happens. Chris doesn't know what the word cosmetic even means. Oh, whoa. I want to check up here first before we fight this thing. Interesting. Oh! Am I dead? Wow. Yeah, I think I'm going to try this again, even if I kill it. Wasting a lot of health. Not sure if that's even doing anything. Oh, yeah, you have to wait till it opens up. What? Okay, hold on. Let's do this whole thing again. Okay. I'm just gonna run around the top part, avoiding its acid till it opens up its flaps. I think its flaps are open. Hold on. Yeah. Ah! Damn, man, that's hard to avoid. Now they're closed again. Alright. Shit! Just tank it. Okay, now we get this weird little scene, but the fight continues. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. Ah! Wow. Yeah, I'm not sure how to avoid the acid. It has obsidian, yet. Ah. I feel like I might be better off using the regular shotgun against it. Because I think it has a faster rate of fire. I'm going to try this again. You probably don't want to watch this again, but I feel like trying it one more time. See if I can do a little bit better. But next time I finish it, we'll just continue either way. But I want to try using the regular shotgun. Oh, I hate that. Come on. Oh, come on. Fuck, man. Don't know how I'm supposed to get past this efficiently. Wow. Ugh. Now we're just getting the first scene. I should probably have the Magnum for this section. I might just ask chat. Because apparently I did miss the Magnum. I ran past it somewhere. But the only other place it can be here is that hallway. Unless there's another room I haven't checked, but it looks like all the other rooms have been checked, apart from that bathroom that doesn't have anything. Alright, fuck it. Piero, tell me, where is the Magnum? Or whoever else wants to tell me. It's in the graveyard. Oh my god. I have to use... Do I have to use the wind crest to get it? That's kind of cheating, Piero. That's kind of cheating. Because technically I did run past it, but it was like it was a puzzle that I had to figure out. It's not like it was just waiting in an area for me to pick it up. And that's what I thought you meant when you said that I ran past it. Oh. Okay, what do I want to do here? We could use the Magnum. We could go back and get the Magnum and use it on this thing and kill it in a few shots. Or we could just save all of the Magnum rounds for the hunters. Fuck it, let's go back and get the Magnum before the hunters even appear. I know I can do this part without it. But I want to... I would rather have the Magnum anyway. Okay. We have to go all the way back to the mansion as well to get that crest. Doesn't matter, we'd have to do it anyway, so... I'm still not sure if I'm going... Even when we get the Magnum, I'm still not sure if I want to use it against the plant. Although I probably will, because it'll be a nice reward for going back. Because we still have to deal with all those hunters later, and the Magnum destroys those hunters. Okay, back through here. I shouldn't be allowed the Magnum now. Okay. Back up here. Go, 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 go. Where the hell am I going? Over here. What's up, X3K-Mac? However I pronounce that. Zekmac? I'm not sure where it is as well, because like all the item boxes are separate on this mode. I'm not sure where the crest is, which item box. Go! I forgot about you. Go, 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 go. Hey, what's up, right hand? It doesn't really matter where it is, Resident Snake. We can access both of them fairly easily. Let's pick up this spray as well. Gilead with the sub as well. Or however I pronounce that as well. Gilead? 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 Thanks for the sub. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Oh, this asshole as well. I think I might kill this dog. Oh, what? Oh my god. How is he so quiet? One shot? Alright, I'll take that. That damage, though. Alright, alright. Because I just picked up this other shotgun. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And I don't know how the shotgun mechanics work. Stop ordering me around. I'm gonna keep my two shotguns the way they are. And I'm gonna open this up before this guy kills me. Why are you not playing the game in the most optimal way possible? Don't you know exactly how the mechanics work in this game? Do what I say immediately and stop this childish nonsense. Fuck it, I guess I should heal. I don't really want to use the first aid spray. I'm not on red. Not on full red. I'm gonna kill this guy. Nice. Could someone ban King? You've shown your true colors now, King. If there are any mods around, I don't think there are any mods around. Thank you, Penklick. Let's see. Oh, the wind crest is here. Nice. I wasn't even thinking. Also, Enigma, what's going on, man? Good to see you again. Stefan, thank you for gifting a sub to Harkwa. However that's pronounced. Cheers. Enjoy your free sub. Right, so we're taking that. Guess I'll leave that first aid spray there. I think I'm just going to use one green. And I'll use this full heal if the plant fucks me up again. Do we have any ink ribbons? We have one ink ribbon here. And one ink ribbon back in the cabin. Yeah, I think, because I might save again before we fight the plant. Could be a bit of a waste, but at the same time, I don't want to come back here again and do all this shit. If we die. Ever had a Portuguese breakfast? No. What does a Portuguese breakfast entail? Is that like some kind of weird Urban Dictionary sex position? Where you stick like a packet of noodles up someone's asshole or something like that? Alright, let's go back this way. Like, that's what I expect from this chat, you know? I looked at that question, and at first I thought, oh, people are just talking about food, and being just genuine and civil. And then I thought, and I said, Portuguese breakfast. Hold on, I bet this is just some other weird shit. But maybe you are actually talking about legitimate breakfasts, I don't know. I remembered that I was in a Twitch chat, you know? Granted, there are a lot of normal food conversations. When it comes to conversations in a Twitch chat, the most normal are often about food, so maybe I shouldn't have thought that. Maybe I shouldn't think that low of you, chat. Okay, so we're going down here. Where am I going? Down here. It's not food. I just looked it up. Ooh. So it was a sex position, or what is going on? Just went on Urban Dictionary and it's exactly as I guessed. I knew it. Of course. Chat, prepare your laugh. Piero. You're ruining the surprise. I can read the chat, you know. So we can't get the fucking Magnum yet. Piero, come on, man. You just ruined that moment. That would have been genuine heartbreak when I saw these things. But you just set me up for the heartbreak. You told me that I was going to be heartbroken before I was heartbroken. Just let it happen. Let it happen naturally. Let me see the surprise. I'm not going to get too angry because Piero is like a really long-time viewer. Like old school 2011 shit. But come on, man. You should know better than that. Right, we need to pick up these 3 crests. But we need to go back to the item box. And then we need to place them in that other grave. You know, it's the equivalent of when you're watching a film with someone and they're like, oh, you're gonna love this next part coming up. Or you're not gonna believe what happens next. You know, because then you're prepared. Then you're set up. Then you're waiting. You're waiting and you're ready to have your anus blown. Okay. Back out this way. At least we've got rid of the dog. Piero gave me a Portuguese breakfast. That's what we're calling that from now on. Alright? Whenever someone does that, because that's a very unique type of backseating, you know. When someone says, oh, this next part is gonna be fucking fun. Oh, Threedogg isn't gonna believe what he sees next. From now on, that's called a Portuguese breakfast, alright? Yes. I'm totally on board with that. I love it. I love it. Be on the lookout for Portuguese breakfasts in chat. Dredilo, thank you for gifting a sub to Piero. And don't worry about it, Piero. We're still cool. We're still cool. Can I even transfer ammo like that guy was saying? Or whatever? No, so regardless of what he said, I should hold on to the 2 shotguns for now. Because I'll need to get rid of the ammo in one of them. Whatever. Fuck it, I'll just leave the ink ribbon here. New game? No, very old game. But it's my first time playing this game as Chris. And it's my first time playing this game on survival. Fucking Portuguese breakfasts, man. Worst meal ever. Worst meal I've ever had. Worst sex ever. Alright, back down here. Piero, sticking that Portuguese breakfast right up my ass. Thinking I wouldn't notice. Thinking it would just make no difference at all to my experience. Little did he know. Alright, where are we going? What are we doing? Fucking crows here as well. Don't make my life any easier. Star Crest. And the Sun Crest. There's something carved into the indentation. 2 vertical lines. A cross and 3 horizontal lines. Could it be some kind of symbol? Ah, okay. Not too difficult. What's the order again? 2 vertical, cross, horizontal. What? Oh no. Two vertical lines. You can't use this item as is. Oh my god. What? Hold on, let's look back here. Oh, right, yeah, I forgot that this shit appeared as well. There's nothing else. Never mind, never mind. Oh. So I can't use them here either. Piero. Piero, Piero, Piero. I have no regrets. What does this say, actually, when I look at it? There's nothing else. So here we have the three horizontal, a cross, and vertical. Horizontal, cross, vertical. And here it's the opposite. Vertical, cross, horizontal. Oh, fuck you. Don't say anything, chat. Oh, there's a button. Wow. Unbelievable. There are 2 projecting lines. Okay, so now it seems like we have a choice. We can either use the crests on this left grave or the right grave. Piero, you can tell me. Which one has the magnum? Or do I, like, can I only use these on one grave? I don't want to miss the magnum. Is basically what I'm trying to say. If it's possible to miss the magnum, tell me. Cook up another one of those Portuguese breakfasts, Piero. Tell me what's on the menu. Left one. No, but seriously, chat, you can tell me. Heinous. If it's possible to miss the Magnum, you can tell me. If it's not possible to miss the Magnum, I don't care. It's the left one, okay. You can't miss it. Alright, 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 alright. Vertical, cross, horizontal. I hope I can get those crests back. Beautiful. Nothing else. Interesting. So I did have a choice there. Maybe I can still get that later or something, I don't know. Alright, nice. Let's unequip this shit as well so we run a little bit faster. What's up, Zen Zero? Does anyone know if there are differences in running speed between Chris and Jill? I feel like that might be a thing. Chris is way faster. Yeah, I thought so. Or no. Okay. The chat is on a roll today. I just thought that might be a thing, just given that, you know, you could take more damage with Chris and things like that. I thought their running speed might be different. Alright, back over here. Hold on, let me just search this area, even though I'll probably get hit. Oh, yes, this whole thing. Right. Delta Vulcan, thank you so much for the 4 months in a row. Much appreciated. Yeah, I think I'm just going to use the Magnum on this plant. Screw it. Rebecca has that petite frame and tight puss. My god, have some class. Absolutely vulgar. Let's see. Right, back to that typewriter. I think I'm going to save again. It's a very lazy save, and we're low on ink ribbons, but screw it. Let's see. If only I had an ink ribbon. Oh, no. Wait, hold on. Don't tell me I don't have any ink ribbons left. I'm pretty sure I do. Let's go back to the item box then. Good God. Chris's inventory space is pretty annoying. Like, you have to go back and forth a lot more to the item box, but at the same time, I like it. It would probably be more annoying if I knew the game like the back of my hand and I didn't really need to worry about inventory space as much. Now, item boxes are all separate from one another on this mode. I'm starting to feel like I was able to afford using my handgun earlier in the game as well. Like, you know, I have lots of handgun ammo now. I feel like I should have been using it earlier. But I was peer pressured to conserve a lot more. Just cause of the chat. Few people were saying, oh man, you shouldn't be using as much ammo as you are. And I was barely using any ammo. You know, I was trying to dodge most of the zombies, but I guess that was good experience as well. Anyway, what the hell am I doing here? Oh shit. We don't have any ink ribbons. I guess I brought those ink ribbons with me and left them in the save room back in the mansion. Oh no. Oh, what a disaster. I don't think I can go all the way back there though just to get an ink ribbon to bring back here to save. But at the same time, if I die against the plant, we have to do all that shit again. We have to go and get the Magnum. Maybe I just won't bother. Maybe I'll kill the plant with the shotgun. Okay. Oh, man. All right, let's just do it. How am I supposed to avoid that? Oh, gee. What, like... It's just pissing on me. I can't even move. I'm stun locked. Like, where's the tell for this? Where are the telegraphed attacks? How am I supposed to read this? There's a good spot. There's a good spot. Oh, no, no, no. Come on, open your flaps. Got him. Right, we're taking that. Could have been worse. Could have been better, though. Key, give me it. Now we're going back to the mansion. Rebecca, where are you? Helmet. Okay, let's see if we can open this door now. Refuses to open, okay.
Oh, you scared me. You okay?
Yeah, it's dead. But... Richard... He's... gone.
I'm sorry.
It's my fault. I should have watched out for him.
I found a pharmaceutical room. I think I can come up with something useful. I'll be there. I'm glad you're still okay.
Wait, hold on. I was looking at the chat at the end there. What did she say? Where did she say she was going? The farmer room, back in the mansion. She's gone to whip up a brick? No, the one where you do the V-jolt. Oh, okay. Cool, cool, cool.
This room is equipped with all sorts of medical supplies. Want me to treat your wounds?
Sure.
Yeah, would you? Thanks.
Nice. Oh, no.
Be strong, Rebecca.
Okay, so... Hold on.
Take care, Chris.
So that whole V-jolt sequence just never happens when you play as Chris. Is that right? Where where you get the V-jolt and you poison the plant from below. Is it possible to do that as Chris? Because I think someone was saying that you could get it from Rebecca if you saved Richard or something earlier. Oh, that happens if you let Richard die. If you don't save Richard in the beginning, Rebecca will appear here and you'll make it And you'll make the V-Jolt as her. Right. Do you have to go down and poison the plant as Rebecca? That's cool. I really love all the character switch stuff in these games. You know, all of the different variations. Okay, that's cool. Uh-oh.
Wesker?
Chris, you're alive.
My words exactly. Where's Jill? Thought you were with her.
Yeah, I know. We got separated.
I see. Anyway, we better find a way out of here before we turn into zombie food. Got any suggestions, Wesker?
We should get a better grip on the situation. There must be areas still to be explored in that other mansion. Chris, I want you to check them out one more time. I'll continue my investigation here.
Sure thing.
I was looking at the chat again. What did he say at the end there? I have such a habit of doing that, especially playing Resident Evil. Okay, I thought we did have to go back to the mansion, but I wanted to make sure. I didn't want to go back to the mansion without, you know, if we were supposed to do something else here before we left. I know, I actually enjoy the scenes, but I just have a habit of catching up with the chat while I'm watching the scene, and I'm sort of half paying attention a lot of the time. Okay, where are we going? Yeah, maybe MGS streaming habits. I'm not sure. Lisa's cabin up there as well. I forget how I know we come up through the back of that place later. Oh, time for the hunters.
If you can't answer me, somehow give me a sign.
Krista, Brad, can you hear me? Brad! Damn!
Now that you already got past that part, there's no need to climb the crates after defeating Plant 42. That's cool. Obviously, it would be kind of silly if that wasn't the case. Be a bit of an oversight, but still cool. Attention to detail. Let's see. Oh wait, I just remembered. We have those items back there. No, let's go back. Let's go back. Don't tell me I'm poisoned. I'm not. Okay, good. We're gonna need to take the crank, I'm pretty sure, anyway. We might need to take a couple of trips back here. Oh, it's gonna be even worse coming back here. Because the hunters will be on patrol next time we have to come back here. There's auto aim when you play the game normally, yeah. You'll lock on. Well, you know, you lock on to a target. If there's a target nearby. What does the self-defense gun do? Let's take a look. It fires magnum rounds. 1 round has been fired already. Is it useless? Yeah, you can give me your advice if you want on this, chat. Heinous. Should I just leave the self-defense gun? Take the crank. I really want that ammo, obviously. 61 rounds. I think I'm going to leave the regular shotgun here for now. And take the ammo. Actually, I'm just going to take a quick break here. I'll just leave you in this room so you can listen to the music. Be right back. Give me like 20 seconds, 30 seconds. Maybe actually 40 seconds. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Just checking on the slaves. Everything's in line, everything's in order, we can get back. No escapees. The quota has been checked. Let's see. Release DRK already. Fuck, I've been found out. I remember we have this scene right before we're about to enter the mansion again, which was quite cool in the original game as well. I think it's also here too. And I just realized there's a dog here now. We only had ravens here last time. Whoa. Oh, man. Poisoned. Gee, like I was running through there, you know, I wasn't taking any turns. Still got hit several times. Poison slowly it poisons me. It slowly decreases my health. And I don't think I have any blue herbs. I don't know what I can do here. No, there are no items here. Maybe we can get some back in the mansion? Rebecca! Rebecca can heal me. Oh my god. I already picked that up earlier. I already picked up the one in the guardhouse and used it. Do first aid sprays heal poison as well? I don't want to waste a first aid spray though. What if I get poisoned again on the way back? Like, I didn't feel like I was wasting any time with those snakes. I was just trying to run straight through. Okay. How's it going, Ollie? Okay.
Yeah, would you?
Nice. What's my health like? Still on a nice green. Full green. Now, let's just pray we don't get poisoned on the way back again. Man, look at how nice this game looks. Every screen is desktop worthy. Gorgeous. Static art? Yeah, pre-rendered backgrounds. Probably the best I've ever seen in a game. Like, they did such a good job. Wish Remake 2 looked like this. I really like the look of Remake 2 so far. Go, 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 go. Oh, don't tell me I'm poisoned. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh my god. I'm poisoned again. I'm pretty sure the exact same thing happened as well. Like, I made those same moves. Oh my god. We're gonna be wasting all of our heals with Rebecca as well. Although I'm not sure if her heals there are too useful anyway, so maybe we're not wasting our heals with her. But we probably are. We probably are. Oh my god. Okay, heinous. Does anyone know? Do we find more blue herbs back at the mansion when we go back? Because I feel like there are new items waiting for us when we go back. I'm not sure if there are, though. Yes? It's not far? Okay, let's just go then. I do with the key. Heinous is the safe word, yeah. Oh, no scene? Maybe that's just in the original. In the original, you triggered a scene here, and you were looking through the eyes of a hunter in first person as it chased you to that area. Oh, here it is. Go. Don't you even think about it? No! Okay, we're good? We're good? Okay, chat, another thing I'm gonna ask. Do we need to set these guys on fire? I don't think we do. Okay. Ink ribbon. I guess I'll save, even though I'm poisoned. Yeah, no, we have to save. Firelord, did you just come into the stream? What's up? Sorry if I'm missing anyone just coming in or any greetings or anything. I'm not sure what I want to bring with me. I feel like I'm going to need that fuel canteen soon as well. Fuck it. Anyway, we saved. We can afford to make mistakes. We're not going to lose much progress. Let's check up here. We can go through that room now, I think, over there, that locked room near us, and that leads to another boss fight with the snake. Let's not do that yet. Let's go over to the other save room, and there's another door I want to check over there. That guy should be fairly easy to avoid, I think. Oh, there was a blue herb up in that room. I'll just see if I can find one by myself for now. Hey, what's up, D-Cups? Oh, we have hunters up here now. Wow. Yeah. Oh, this place. More handgun ammo, nice. Mail to the Chief of Security. Confidential. Confidential. Did I say confidential? Confidential. Attention, as Chief of Security. Date. July 22nd, 1998, 2:13. X day is drawing upon us. Execute the following procedures within 1 week. Prompt actions are demanded. 1. Lure stars to the estate and obtain BOW's raw combat data against stars. 2. Collect 2 embryos of each mutated specimens as samples, excluding the tyrant. Dispose of the tyrant. 3. Ensure complete disposal of the Arclay laboratory, including all personnel and test animals. Disguise their deaths as an accident. When the above procedures are executed, report to headquarters for further instructions. If for some reason you are unable to execute the procedure by the deadline, report immediately. In case of emergency situations, report directly to the extension number 5691. Good luck. Umbrella Headquarters, Umbrella Inc. I kind of want to heal myself before I start thinking about this puzzle. Ooh, that hallway of death as well. Hold on. Locked from the other side. Crap. Oh, yeah, we can probably access that office now. Fuck it. Let's just see if we can solve this puzzle. We'll let that poison away. And if I die, doesn't really matter. I can reload whenever I want. We're not going to lose much progress. The poison is really slow, yeah. I'm almost at 0 health anyway, you know, so it's not going to make too much of a difference after that last hit. We can turn the light off here, I know that much. We're going to have to push this up here, I think. Oh, there's another one here as well, huh? Oh! That made a sound. Oh! Can you climb up? A glowing red jewel sits in the eye. It's attached to something and refuses to budge. Okay. Crap. Meant to turn on the light again. And these reset as well, of course. Hold on, let's see if I can interact with the bird. Chris, please, please, please. Okay, now hopefully I can interact with it if I can climb on it. No? Now I'm going to need to reset the room anyway, because I won't be able to push these over to the other side. Alright, alright. I haven't played with the randomizer, no. I forget exactly how this works. We need to get this bird to stop. And it has something to do with the light. Make sure I'm not missing anything else here. Ah, that's what was flashing. I thought it was on the bird. I was thinking. Depth perception. Alright, well that clears something up at least. Trophy with a bull. Oh yeah, I probably will in the future, Tyrannosaur. I do, after I finish this, I want to play the Invisible Zombies mode. That'll probably be my next playthrough of this game. This guy can still follow me. He can follow me in light and he can follow me in dark. But I know getting him to freeze has something to do with the light, I think. Hold on. There he sort of locks into place. Ah, we move underneath him. Okay. It's as simple as that. Go, go, grab it, grab it. Oh, right, okay, maybe the fucking light has to be turned off. Isaac, with the 10 months in a row, thank you. Quick, 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 quick. Nice. Oh, and of course, we don't have any space for the fucking thing. Alright, well at least now we figured it out and we know what to do. Yeah, I forgot how that worked completely. I didn't realize it was just like a simple security camera that you could walk underneath. I thought there was a whole other thing. Okay. Use the spray. No. I'm going to get rid of my poison before I use the spray. Shut your ass. Let's see. Poison can't kill you, no. I don't think so, anyway. It can reduce you to 1 HP or something similar. Back to the other side of the room, then. Or other side of the mansion. Can you beat the game while being poisoned? I'm sure you can. Wow, I'm gonna die. Wow. How am I not dead? I thought I was on like 1 health. 1 HP. Doesn't matter, like if I die, we just saved. We didn't make any progress, but that's still crazy. Hunters can only kill you through a decap. Wow. So even if you're on 1 HP, if they hit you with a normal attack and it doesn't decapitate, you'll always survive. It's purely based on RNG, on their decapitation RNG. That wasn't the Portuguese breakfast. Back over here. Oh, this room. I remember this place. I remember really overthinking this puzzle last time I played the game. Let's see if I do the same thing this time. Okay, I'm gonna ask chat another question here. Heinous. Where is the nearest blue herb? Does anyone know? If I didn't get one, there's one in the guardhouse. Where is the guardhouse? Hole on the other side of this puzzle, I think, has a hallway with it. Next area has one, okay. Okay, let's see if we can push this into the room. We should be able to, but I think I'm probably gonna have to reset the room now. Oh, that works, okay. Uh-oh. Right. I guess we'll push this back. Hey, what's up, Tenju? What's going on? Oh! Alright, I thought I'd be able to squeeze out with the statue before it crushed me. Okay. Alright. I thought I was safe in there if I had the statue with me. Christ, dog, shut your ass, caps lock, backseater. You're the worst person in this room. You don't get to Christ dog me. Mr. Caps, ... Caps. Okay. Oh. Can I can't squeeze through there, okay. Am I safe? Yeah, there's another slot on the other side, and I need to push that statue into that slot, I think. Okay. Let's push this. Turn around, Chris, please. Oh, God. Oh, don't tell me Nugs got really angry after my comment there, did he? Jesus, Nugs, I'm only fucking around. Oh, he told me what to do. Oh, permanently ban him, will you? Jesus Christ. Unbelievable. Okay. Let's keep pushing it this way. I'm probably gonna kill myself here. I can't remember how this works. We need to see the other side of this room somehow. We can't do anything with this. This pull this. Huh. Oh, hold on. Let me test something here. I'm probably gonna die though. Can I press this again? No, I can't. Yeah, I'm gonna die. I wanted to see if I could press it. Oh, just about. Ah! That's when I have the time. Perhaps. At least I got to see the slot that time. Okay. Turn. No, 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 no. Is it really just about doing that as fast as possible? Fuck! I still feel like I'm doing it wrong. I don't think this is how you're supposed to do it. I'm almost on it though. I'm almost there. Oh, hold on. Do I still need to push this one as well? No, of course I don't. Ah! You won't push it there. Don't say anything, chat. I know people really want to say something right now. Hold it in, hold it in. Kelwin, what's up? The timing seems too tight. That's the problem. Ah! Okay, no, maybe it's not. I could have got around there. If I was using the modern controls, it would probably be easier, but my movement is slower with tank controls. Let's go. Ah, fuck. Ah, shit. Do you realize that you come across like a complete asshole when you type yawn in the chat? Oh, I'm just going to express my boredom and not interact with the chat at all, aside from that. Oh my god. Oh, yawn. Could you do this a little bit faster, please? I'm getting bored. Fuck you. And fuck everything that you stand for. Oh, I just realized. Our fucking movement speed is being seriously hampered by our health. Our health really affects our movement speed. And the weapon we're holding really affects our movement speed. That's crazy if that's actually making the difference. I think it is. I think that is making the difference. That's cool. That is cool. I like that. That is cool. That your movement speed that's based on your health can affect your ability to get past a puzzle. You know, because I just wasn't... You know, when you're solving a puzzle, you don't think of your health. You don't think that your health could be affecting the puzzle in any way. It's just not very typical. Maybe there's something else. Maybe there's something else as well. Maybe I still haven't figured it out properly, but I reckon that that probably is the way forward. Safi, thank you for the $1.20. Cheers. I don't want to heal before I cure my poison, though. Because I'm very stubborn. But at the same time, I don't think we can find any, Fuck it, let's just reload. May as well. We didn't make any progress since our last save, and we're right beside this room. Even though, no, we're still on low health, though. So we'll still need to find... We'll still need to find the blue. We might be a little bit faster, because we're not on red. You know, we're on, like, a dark orange, but... I don't think we have the running speed. Poison doesn't kill you, no. As far as I know, it reduces you to like 1 HP. There is that terrace outside on the east side. You can see that room. There, that red room on the far right. I know there are herbs out there. And there are dogs out there. I don't know, there might even be hunters out there now. We can get a free heal as well on the western side, outside. Kind of a free heal. You know, you have those green herbs that are growing outside that you can't pick up. But you can still use. But only from that point. Let's go back there, heal up, and then come back to the puzzle. But we'll still have to deal with our poison. Just level up and I'll heal. Where's the bonfire? Oh, wow. Okay. Didn't mean to go through here. I thought the hunter was on the other side. I guess there's two of them, one on each side. Oh my god. Even if I'm at full health, because I'm poisoned, I will have lower running speed. Or slower running speed. Hold on, let's unequip the shotgun. Oh, I'm still not going to be fast enough. I don't think. This is crazy. Let's see. Let's see if we're fast enough. We might be. The movement speed for when you're our poison is the same as when you are in orange-red condition. Oh my god. Okay, so... Fuck, what are we gonna do? Heinous, chat, you can give me your advice here. What do you reckon? Should we go back to Rebecca? Or does anyone know if there are any blue herbs hanging around here somewhere? No, we're not soft-locked, Skippy. We can... We could go back to Rebecca, but that's just a long way away. There is that balcony on the east side. Wardrobe room where you found the first map. Wow. Ivan, what's up? You don't need more speed for the puzzle. I kind of wish you didn't tell me that. So now I guess I'm doing something wrong with the puzzle. This guy is still chilling here. There's a blue herb here? Are you sure? The map is green. It says 100% items. More speed will definitely help, though. Okay, right. So it is possible to do it if I'm, like, perfect in my current state. I probably did get it earlier. Because there are no items here. This is crazy. Are we going to have to go back to Rebecca? There is that other locked room there on the east side. That hallway is full of nastiness, though. Right, let's reload again. This is cool, though. I like when we get ourselves into these situations. Oh, there's that room in the main hall as well. Now we'll be able to access that. Yeah, I've been conditioned to think I'll never be able to open that room. Let's check in there. Let's check in there. All right. Yawn. Do we really have to go through this again? Did you really have to reload? Yawn. Alright, hopefully we can open up that door. What's up, Yawn? Yawn is the name of a snake here as well. In the game. It's the name of the boss. Maybe that's what that person meant. But if that's what that person meant, then it was probably backseating, telling me to go to Yawn. So fuck that guy. Even if he was talking about Yawn. Not fuck you, Yawn. You're okay. Fuck the guy who said Yawn. Actually, no. Fuck everyone in this chat. Fuck all of you guys. Whatever the fuck your name is. Yawn. No Yawn. What do we have here? There's something handwritten. It's not dated. Nothing's changed. I never thought... Oh my god, chat is going crazy. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. There's something handwritten. It's not dated. Nothing's changed. I never thought that this room I designed as an experiment would pay off like this. I can hide here safely for a while because nobody knows about the secret behind this painting. Not even Sir Spencer. Painting of a mansion in the back of the art room. Ooh, okay. A portrait of a woman with a sad look in her eyes. Could this be a telescope? It looks to be pretty old. Sex after marriage. That's an interesting name. Sex after marriage donated $3. Yawn. Keep fucking. Thank you so much. That's one of the most unique names I've ever seen, I think. Just, I don't know. Really stood out. Sex after marriage. What a username. That's great. There's some kind of internal organ inside. You can't tell whether it came from a human or an animal. Oh. Praise the Lord. Ink ribbons. Whoa, this guy. I remember him. I remember him. Oh, and blue fucking herbs. Yes. Suck a dick, yawn. I don't need your help. Not in this world. I should probably kill this guy. I really don't want to kill him, though. Okay, go, 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 go. Let's see if we can just avoid him. Whoa! Go, 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 go. Okay, we need to remember. There's a green herb here if we need it. We can come back later and get it. Our poison is gone. Nice. Let's go back. I'm not gonna kill him. Let me just think. Where am I even going? Eastern side. Yeah, eastern side, I think. No, no, the guy who has the username Yawn, he's okay. He's okay. He's cool. He's cool. It's the guy who said yawn. Who typed out the word yawn. That's the guy who we have no time for. He's the guy who's been exiled. Or not exiled, but disowned. Go. Banished? No, no, no. He hasn't been banished or exiled. Just disowned. Okay. I'll put those bullets back. I'll heal. First aid. Well, well. Just not sure if I want to save again. It would feel like a bit of a waste, but I think we're pretty okay on ink ribbons now. Fuck it, we won't. Not yet. Yeah, I've been saving up my bullets. I really didn't need to be this conservative with my ammo, but I was peer pressured during the first part of the game. I was barely killing anyone, and people in chat were saying that I was using up way too much ammo, so I got a bit scared. Now, let's try this again. Now, let's go. Quick, 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 quick. Go, 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 go! Oh! Turning that corner, man. Fuck. Okay, we got it. We got it this time. This time. Oh, I think I have an idea. If I can pull those walls back. What? Oh, wow. It just slots into place. Right. But, yeah, I guess I just didn't get over there fast enough the last time. Didn't push it over far enough. The wall must have been already too close, or I don't know, maybe I just never pushed it over enough before. But I think the speed did make a difference there. There's a hole at your feet. You can't see very far into it, though. Go down. No. Yeah, like, someone did say that I could do it. Last time, even with my speed. But I think that definitely helped me out. Made it a bit easier, you know? I stopped one pixel off several times last time. Jesus, right. Yeah, I think the same thing happened to me the first time I played this. You know, because you get the impression that you have to push it in. You know, nothing gives you that indication that it's going to slot in, that it's going to slide in. Nothing suggests that. Okay. I kind of want to save before I go down here. Because this is going to be a horrible place, I think. And I don't want to do all that shit again. It's a lazy save, but screw it. Let's just save. Yeah, now you can yawn. Oh, we're going back to save. More backtracking, even though we could have just continued. What a chore. Okay, let's see. Beard, what's going on? I think I'm gonna need that fuel sometime soon. I don't know what to take with me. Fuck it, let's just go. And we can always reload. Not a single drop of kerosene remains. Crap. Oh! Here's a question, chat. Heinous. Is it possible to burn 2 zombies at once? If they're, like, laying on top of one another. Yes? Cool. Very cool. It's an achievement, actually. Okay. Eagle of South, Wolf of North. A medal was hidden inside the book. Medal of Eagle. Found inside the last book, Volume 1. Is there a special way to use it? I love this music so much. The fact that you start to hear more and more music in the second half of the game has such a great effect. Because, you know, for the first few hours, you're not hearing much music at all. And then once you get to that second area, suddenly you're hearing loads of music. And it has a really great effect. November 29th, 1967. Yeah, like, it's a creepy theme, but it also has, like, a conspiratorial vibe about it. And I feel like you often hear it in areas where you read these diaries as well. And it makes good background music for these diary entries. You know, you feel like you're unraveling this mystery. The music really adds to that. Really, really good. November 29th, 1967. I can't get out. I've tried every possible way to escape, but only to be faced with the reality that I'm trapped. I've been everywhere. Laboratory with the large glass tubes filled with formaldehyde, and those dark, wet, and eerie caves. What can I do? At first, I didn't want to believe my eyes, but that familiar high-heeled shoe in the corridor. It was like reflex. One name came to my mind. Jessica. I don't want to believe they share the same fate as me. No, I can't give up hope. I have to hope they're alive. November 30th, 1967. I haven't had anything to eat or drink for the past few days. I feel like I'm going crazy. Why is this happening to me? Why do I have to die like this? I was too obsessed with designing this ghastly mansion. I should have known better. November 31st, 1967. It was a dark and damp underground tunnel, and another dead end. But even in the darkness, something caught my eye. Carefully, I lit the last match. I had to see what it was. A grave. But deeply engraved into the stone was my name. George Trevor. At that instant, it all became clear to me. Those bastards knew from the beginning that I'd die here, and I fell right into their trap. But it's too late now. I'm losing it. Everything is becoming so far away. Jessica. Lisa. Forgive me. Because of my ego, I got both of you involved in this whole damn conspiracy. Speaking of conspiracies. Forgive me. May God justify my death in exchange for your safety. George Trevor. Is this note in the original game? I want to say yes. And I feel like Lisa is mentioned in the original game, but not in the original game. No? No? Okay, so this whole thing is unique to the remake. Cool. And what inspired them to add this to the game? Does anyone know? I know like certain things in Code Veronica inspired them to change some story details and to add some stuff that wasn't there originally. Lisa is one of the shitty things they added to the remake. I really like Lisa. Like, I really like that area they added. That pathway up to the cabin. And, you know, just hearing her fucking shrieking sounds. I thought that was a really great moment. Then again, I'm not someone who cares at all about the Resident Evil canon. You know, or the story as a whole. So maybe there are retcons and things that people don't like. Trevor family plot was scrapped in the original. Okay. So it was originally going to be a part of the game. That's cool. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I like all this Lisa stuff. There's a really cool area later on as well. That's new. A really unique looking area with candles and all sorts of weird, like, cultish shit around. So yeah, it's just taken from cut content from the original game, okay. A name is carved into the small gravestone, George Trevor. There's a switch. Press it. Oh, hello. Oh, you encounter Lisa down in the caves as well. I think I remember that being a thing. And that guy just hit me. I'm gonna check this path, because there's probably an item here. Fuck. Ah, shit. There's a map, though. Whoop. I missed an item back there. Another blue. Not like we can pick up anything anyway. Oh, zombie? Jesus, they are just insane on this difficulty. Oh, I didn't mean to... I meant to spin around and do a 180. Now his health is going to regenerate and all those shots were wasted. I pressed down and X instead of down and square. Alright. Oh my god, go. 2 of them here. Maybe we can get a double headshot with the assault shotgun. Wow. Oh, did that chop off his arm? I think it did. I feel like that was a waste. Screw it, let's just keep going anyway. And maybe see if we can burn these 2 guys. Oh no! Missed the other one, alright. Something on the floor there. Oh, another dagger. That leads into the kitchen. I feel like that was a waste of my fuel anyway, because I don't think we ever need to come back here. Oh, wow. It's as easy as that. Okay. Hey, what's up, Choco? What's going on? Oh, forgot about you. I think I should go for a refill before I kill any of these zombies. Yeah, such a game, Vinestone. Oh, hello. Go. No, that's... I didn't mean to go through this door, but whatever. This could actually take me to where I need to go, though. No, that's the next door. Crap. Okay, back out. Alright, another plan. Back down here. We're just going to lure this guy over here. We're going to go around the other side. Just avoid him completely and get inside the lift. Cool shot there. This dude. Surely he's going to wake up at some point. Is it random, or are there certain doors that have zombies? Oh, hello! And there's a guy that's just about to grab me. But I dodged him. Somehow. The knob is broken. It doesn't look like it'll open. You mean certain rooms? And look at that butterfly outside, or that moth. That's cool. Go, 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 go. Ah! I think it's time to reload. I don't want to waste fucking Magnum rounds on these guys. That was some shitty RNG as well, you would think. Like, chances are I'll get 2 headshots there. I think, anyway. The odds should be in my favor. Nah. We're doing that again. Little half dead. That is a pretty good yawn emote as well. What did I bring with me last time? The fuel canteen. Fuck it. Let's just bring the fuel canteen again. We'll get back to where we were in no time. We know what we're doing. We'll do better this time as well. Oh yeah, the book again. Okay, we can skip past this shit. Easy. Okay, cool. Wonder what item I'm missing here. Oh, screw it. Oh, camera angles. What am I even looking at? Get him. Ooh, shit. There's another one around here. Here he is. That's such a cool camera angle. Just seeing him come around the corner. Doesn't sound like those are even hitting. Oh, they were. Okay. There we go. Remake 2 will have over-the-shoulder cam? Yeah, you can watch an extensive gameplay demonstration of the Resident Evil 2 remake. Looks really good, I think. But yeah, no fixed cameras. So far, anyway. Maybe we'll have fixed cameras as an extra mode or something. Some kind of unlockable thing. It might be something that they're keeping secret. That would be cool. Hey! Potapeno! Or Potapeno. You still need to tell me how to pronounce that name. Thank you so much for the sub. Much appreciated. Cheers. Okay, we'll do the same thing this time. Oh no! Shit! I forgot. Oh, yes! Suck it. I should probably burn this guy. Chances are I will be coming back here at some point. But yeah, I love how the zombies all seem to look unique in the Resident Evil 2 remake. I wonder if there will be any copy-pasted zombie. I have a feeling that might be a thing in the RE2 remake. Where each zombie looks unique, and they look like, you know, a real person. Where you really get the sense that this was once a living person. Because I really got that vibe in the demo. You know, all of the, as far as I know anyway, from what I saw, all of the zombies look different. You had small zombies, thin zombies, fat zombies, all wearing different clothes. You know, they all looked really unique, and I thought that was so cool. You know, you really got that sense that, hey, these were once real people who worked here, most of them being cops. Oh, hello. Were you here last time? Weird. Hobo, what's up? I guess there's 5 base model zombies and they added many variations, perhaps. Yeah. It'll be interesting to see how many variations there are and how unique they are, because that was one thing that really stood out to me anyway. Just how unique they looked. And obviously, you know, the dismemberment and everything looked really cool. Just the level of detail was crazy. Just even the way they reacted to just normal shots, regardless of dismemberment. The way they moved when you shot them in the body or the head. The mark that you leave on them looked so cool. Think they'll bring back Crimson Heads? Who knows? Can't wait to see the Lickers, though. The Lickers and Mr. X, or whatever the fuck his name is. I feel like he's gonna have way more of a presence in the remake. Birkin as well. Oh man, that is gonna be cool. Because those scenes are fairly twisted. You know, Birkin with the chick on the desk and all of that shit. Like, that guy is a total freak. Seeing that guy in a more realistic setting, with a darker tone, less cheese, less sort of schlock as a whole. Because it definitely feels like it's going to be a bit more realistic in tone and a bit darker in tone. That guy could be very cool in the remake. Oh, Chief Irons. That's who I'm thinking of. Chief Irons, not Birkin. Who's Birkin again? But yeah, Chief Irons. That guy could be fucking really cool in the remake. Oh, right. Birkin is the scientist. Yeah. What's Birkin's wife's name again? I've only played Resident Evil 2 once. So, yeah, I can't remember all this shit. Annette. I wonder what they're going to do with the multiple playthroughs as well. Like, if it'll be the same. Just choose between, like, Leon A, Claire B, Claire A, Leon B, or will it all be in one playthrough? They have different routes, but no A-B scenarios. So they're combining both for just one big playthrough. Or there's just one each. One Leon campaign and one Claire campaign. Only 2 scenarios, but with more differences than the original 2. Okay. I don't really mind that. I was even open to the idea of just one playthrough, where you switch between both of them. But, yeah, regardless of what they do, let's just hope it's good. Whatever the deal is. What's up, Dolphin, as well? What's going on? Also, they were going to merge the 1.5 elements and include the adaptive difficulty from RE4. But they're not doing that now? I'm not even sure how I feel about the adaptive difficulty in RE4. Because I'm not exactly sure how it functions. Are you actually shooting off your guns, Dolphin? That would be funny. Adaptive difficulty is in every game since 4. Pretty much bypass it by reloading a save game instead of hitting continue. Okay. I choose not to answer that. Alright, alright. That would sort of suggest that you are, like you're hiding something that you don't want to say, but I think you're bluffing because you want me to think that you are, but I think that you're actually not. And I'm just basing that off the way you come across. I've watched your stream, I've listened to your voice. I don't think you're the kind of guy who watches streams while simultaneously shooting rifles out the window. Even on Murica Day. I don't get that vibe. But maybe. That would be cool. I would be pretty impressed if you actually were shooting guns. I would think more highly of you. Because that would be pretty crazy. That'd be cool. I'd be your biggest fan. Right, where are we going? There's a guy that's about to grab me again. Whoa, turn around. Oh my god, this place. I have your number yet. You can't fool me. I have your psychology down to a T. Even though I don't know anything about you. The shelf is full of dust-covered props and a deer trophy. We can't carry any of this shit. Oh, this is rough. This is rough. I'm pretty sure there's only a tiny percentage of Twitch users that have used a firearm, let alone own one. Twitch is too strange a place. I don't think so. Not anymore. Twitch is pretty mainstream now, I think. You know, millions of users, all types of people, I reckon. With the majority of users being American. So, I reckon there are quite a few. Oh, hello. Oh, I hope this is open. Nice. Where does this lead? Oh. Oh, what a beautiful, beautiful shortcut. Okay, there's an item box right beside us. According to the latest poll on the matter, 70% of American adults have fired a gun. Huh. That's quite a lot. I wouldn't have suspected that. Oh, look, we still need to get the stuff from this room as well. Nice. I just realized the daggers get added to your character model. That's cool. And I guess if you change it, the grenade gets added. Cool. I just switched it to the dagger recently, that's why I noticed. Hmm. Okay, let's go back and do that puzzle before we do anything else. I'm still not sure. Oh yeah, turning off the light just lets us see the item. That noise really threw me off as well. That sound of something sort of locking in, but I don't think that means anything. Push this over here. The clink means you can't grab the item. Right, I guess it does mean something then. Oh, that's when they sort of lock their vision on the item and you can't grab it. Right. Another dagger. Crap, we're gonna need to go back again. Holy shit, I didn't know you could shoot off the zombie's limbs until just now. Why are you playing the game yourself? I shot off a zombie's limb like half an hour ago as well. And it was a surprise to me too. I forgot that was a thing. I wonder, can you shoot off their legs, JMP? You can shoot off their arms. You can shoot off both of their legs and have them, like, crawl on the ground. That'd be cool. Don't think so, no. Love that bird. Looks really cool. Very creepy. Okay. Right, so we used our blue gemstone earlier on the tiger. So I guess we have a choice whether to use the red or the yellow on the other eye. Interesting. Hunters. Whoa, yes! Go back, go back! Oh my god. Alright. I'm safe. Fuck it, let's see if we can take him out with the assault shotgun. Oh, hello. Actually, seeing as though he's standing there, let's go back and get our magnum. Nice. Oh! Go through here. Out of nowhere. This dude is still here. Okay, let's go over here. Stall! Ah, fuck you. I really didn't think he could get me there. Alright. Blue and yellow light. Can we use a red? Oh my god! I thought I was gonna get like some super reward for using the red, because we're not supposed to use the red. I thought if you know, didn't obey the rules, you would get rewarded instead of punished. I thought I was being clever there. Ah, yes, okay. Give me that red gemstone back. MO disc. Alright, heinous, chat. Is that a necessary item? That MO disc? Do you have to pick that up? No. I didn't think so. It affects the ending. Yeah, I thought so. I remembered something like that with regards to the original game. I remember something to do with the MO discs, and that there are like 2 of them. But you only have to use one of them, but if you use the other one, it can get you a better ending or something like that. Okay, I guess we'll go back. To that hunter. To that item box. Oh, hello. That guy is still there. Oh, wow. He's not usually there. I'm not sure if that even killed him. Did for now, yeah. I'm gonna kill this hunter as well. Oh my god. Don't even think about it. Oh, sick. Man, that is satisfying. The kick off that magnum. The weight behind it. Okay. Guess we'll put this back for now. Put the disc back for now. Put the shotgun back for now. Okay. Yeah, I think this might be my favorite Resident Evil game. Because I don't know if I've ever had a better time with a Resident Evil game than this. This might be my... I think this has been my favorite experience with a Resident Evil game. The Resident Evil 4 playthrough is close. Like, that last Resident Evil 4 stream, that was so much fun. But a different type of experience, you know? The Resident Evil 4 playthrough was just pure fucking intensity. Endless, you know, just action, clench, fast-paced. Not always fast-paced, but... The Remake and 4 are probably my two favorites, even though they're very different games. But they're both so good at what they do in their respective genre. Because RE4 is basically a different genre. Although I still enjoy it for a lot of the same reasons, you know? The inventory management and the way you manage your weapons. But it's much more action-oriented, you know? You're always thinking about... You're thinking much more about your weapons and which weapon you're using for which enemy and... just how you deal with... You know, you're always thinking about how to deal with the fights in Resident Evil 4. How you set yourself up on whatever map you're in. Where to position yourself. What weapon to use. Hold on. Where the hell am I going again? Through here, I think. This... Oh, that takes me to the corridor of death. No, we're going back around this way. We could unlock that door, though. Those spinning kicks feel so good in Resident Evil 4. And then when you... And then you unlock the suplex. Once you get to, like, the second main area. But you only do the suplex if you do a headshot, I think. Even after you unlock the suplex, if you shoot them in the leg and then go for a melee attack, you'll still do the spinning kick. But if you shoot them in the face, you'll do the suplex. I thought that was really cool. And I think the suplex does more damage than the kick. But the kick has more of an AoE. That's so satisfying, just thinking of that now. When you, using that kick, and if there are a load of enemies grouped together, getting those iframes and that big AoE kick, just so satisfying. You need to shoot the leg and... Oh, you need to go from behind. Okay. So it doesn't matter where you shoot them from. It doesn't matter if you shoot their leg or head. You just need to go from behind. I thought the headshot mattered as well. You do unlock the suplex though, don't you? You don't have the suplex. The suplex. You don't have the suplex as an ability at the start of the game. I'm pretty sure you unlock the suplex once you get to like the church area. It's available when you arrive in the castle, yeah. Not church, yeah, I was thinking of the castle. I thought that was really cool, like just this new move appears out of nowhere. You're not told, just once you progress past a certain point, we're just gonna sneak in this other little move. Hey, what's up, Cat? Alright. But yeah, the shooting, just the combat mechanics were so satisfying in Resident Evil 4, and the fights were just so intense. The music as well was really good. Like, even though it's not a full-on horror game, like I thought Resident Evil 4 had such a great atmosphere. The music was always so intense and perfect for the fights. The way the maps were laid out, all of the different enemy types and the way they moved around, it was just... It just had such great combat. Great pace about it. I have played Resident Evil 7, yeah. I do need to play it again, though. Because I want to play on Madhouse difficulty. A lot of people have told me that Madhouse is like the definitive way to play the game. And I do enjoy playing these games on their higher difficulties. Or these types of games, even. So yeah, I'm intrigued to play Madhouse. Ever plan on trying Claire's RE2 campaign? I have played Claire's RE2 campaign, just not Claire A. I played Leon A, Claire B. I still need to play Claire A, Leon B. Oh! No, no, no! I was just about to get hyped because I thought I had the handgun equipped. And I thought I just got, like, super RNG, but I just wasted a fucking Magnum bullet. Ah. I was so hyped there for a fraction of a second. From pure hype to pure sadness. I can't reload. Not now. I'm not going to reload just because of that. Hold on, hold on, hold on. We need to go back and get our canteen and refill. Because we're going to have... If we don't, we're going to be dealing with these Crimson Heads soon enough. We might even have to deal with the Crimson Head in the other corridor if we're not careful. I don't know. I don't know how long it takes for them to revive. Although that guy isn't going to come back because we shot his head off. The other guy is going to come back though. I'm sure I could be Poda if I put my mind to it. If I put in the time. And I had the desire. When will I do Madhouse difficulty? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe soon. Maybe soon. We need fuel. But there is fuel nearby here. Yeah, you really have to want to speedrun, and I don't think I want to speedrun. MGS2 is the only game that I've ever really thought about speedrunning properly, just because I love... You can tell, you know, when I do big boss runs of MGS2, it's just such a thrilling game to play at a fast pace. Like, going through that bomb disposal, going through the tanker, going through those boss fights at 100 miles an hour, it just, like, it's really thrilling. Gets the juices flowing. Gets the adrenaline pumping. Because, I don't know, for me, that game just feels so good to play quickly. Because it's just the pace that it goes at. You're just going from room to room at such a fast pace. These tight little corridors. It's just end-to-end action constantly. The game rarely lets up. It's just non-stop. And yeah, it just feels good to play. Drenel with the sub as well. Thank you so much, Drenel. But even still, I don't think I could commit to that kind of thing, you know? Just practicing, trying to beat my time all the time. It's just, I'd rather just do casual big boss runs every now and then. Well, I don't know. You couldn't really call those runs casual, but I don't want to take it that seriously. Okay, I think there's fuel over here. You still haven't seen anyone but DRK play MGS. I was playing MGS a few days ago, Pata. If you look in the archives, I was doing a few big boss runs. I guess you're relatively new to the community the last couple of months. Hold on. I thought there was a fuel canister here. Maybe there's one in this next room. I know there's one near here. Okay. Come on. Yes. Nice. That might have been a waste. But, just in case. Yeah, I'm kind of aware of that train. But like I get like they're sort of casual speed runs. Like I'm not trying to beat any times or personal bests or anything like that. I'm not even really thinking about my time that much. Just not sure what I want to bring with me here. I'm definitely not the world record holder, Train. Last time I checked the world record for MGS, well, like, you know, there are different world records, but for the same category, I think it was around 1 hour 29 for a European Extreme Big Boss run with saves. I think it's around 1 hour 29, 1 hour 30. I can get around 1 hour 45, 1 hour 50. That's what I get when I'm doing those sort of casual runs, if you can even call them casual runs. Because I do a lot of very fast speed run methods. Or methods that are very close to the fastest possible methods. But it would take a lot of practice and time to get rid of those other 15 minutes. Oh, there's still an item in that room. I guess we can get the gem from the bird as well. Speedrun attempts would be a cool way to keep the channel fresh. I just don't have interest in it, really. Huh. No? Maybe there's something else. Yeah, I probably didn't read this the last time I came here. We did read this the first time, though. Yeah, that's it. Nice. Now, what am I doing here again? We kill this guy. We shot his head off. And there are items we still need to pick up in here. Yeah, that's what we were doing. Did I ever finish Dead Space 2? I did, yeah. You can go back to the VODs if you want to see. I really enjoyed it. Yeah, I didn't enjoy it as much as the first game, though. I think I preferred just the vibe and the atmosphere of the first game. Overall. And I thought Dead Space 2 had some cheap enemies. But yeah, I still really liked it. I thought it was good. God damn, we're gonna have to come back again. Let's just take another look around here. But yeah, I think I gave my thoughts in detail at the end of the Dead Space 2 stream if you want to look. Okay. Oh, this is just the fucking lift again. Alright. Yeah, don't say anything, Snake. Did I like Isaac having a voice in 2? I thought he had some funny moments. And I kind of liked that he just sounded like a normal guy. But overall, I was sort of indifferent to it. I never really cared, you know, one way or the other. I don't know. I don't really have too much to say on that. I don't know what my thoughts are on that. You know, I didn't think it really added that much, but I don't think it really took away much either. I still don't have the key for that door, so we need to go back. Oh, there's... Oh yeah, no, never mind. That's just that same item. Hold on. Let's lure this guy out. Wow. Oh man, they're faster than you would think. Nice. Hey, what's up, Steph? Nice, 2 greens. Okay. Yeah, Piero, I don't know. I thought that part of the story was kind of weak. Like, I never really thought... It was alright, I guess. But I don't think the character development was that great with any character in Dead Space. The world was cool and a lot of the backstory was cool, but... You know, Isaac's mental trauma was just sort of... It was there on the surface, but... There wasn't really any depth there at all, I don't think. Same with his relationship with Nicole and all of that shit. I didn't give a fuck about his relationship with Nicole. There were some cool moments. Like, I thought that the final boss in Dead Space 2 was cool. It was a great concept. But it would have been so much better if I had actually cared about their relationship. The eye surgery was a great moment. Yeah, that was cool. I didn't fuck it up though, and apparently the death scene for that is very gruesome. I must look that up. What things do you include when you say you like the art direction? I'm not sure what you mean in terms of what game. I don't think I said I liked the art direction of any game recently, did I? In the last few minutes? Are you just speaking with regards to Dead Space 1 when I said I preferred the visuals of Dead Space 1? I don't know, I just preferred just how the game looked, the overall style of it and the tone of it. Vander Tunt as well with the 2 bits. Cheers. I watched an ad for this. Probably. I don't know. The other day you mentioned liking Metal Gear Solid's art direction. I don't think I did. Not as a whole in terms of the entire series. I think I was speaking with regards to MGS2. And preferring how it looked over 4. In terms of just the visuals and the style of it. I think I explained myself fairly well, though, then when I was talking about it. You know, as I was comparing, we were comparing art direction to, like, brute visual prowess. Technical, just on a pure... comparing graphics to art direction. And I was saying how a lot of the time I just prefer a game with good art direction over a game with good graphics. Like, for example, MGS4 is a lot more impressive graphically on like a purely fundamental graphical level. But I prefer how MGS2 looks. MGS2 is more pleasing to my eye than 4, even though 4 is objectively better graphically. I just preferred the look of it, the art direction, the style of it. That slick, metallic, sci-fi theme that it has. I prefer the visual theme of 2 over the visual theme of 4. I prefer the color palette of 2 over the color palette of 4 with all its browns and greys. I like the slick blues and greens of 2, that sort of sci-fi look of 2, the Arsenal gear. You know, just how Arsenal gear looks, how the tanker looks, those blues and greens. I'm not explaining myself very well because I'm getting tired now, but yeah, I think you get what I mean. And I'm not a graphic designer or an artist, so I can't explain myself fully. Not to mention the game... Oh yeah, MGS2 ran at 60 FPS, even on PS2. Okay. Let's see. What am I doing? Where am I going? Actually, guys... I'm going to wrap it up for now, I think. I'm getting tired. It's a little after midnight. I still need to eat some food. I've been streaming for 7 hours, something like that. 6 hours, 7 hours. We'll come back to this tomorrow, I'd say. Really enjoying this playthrough, as I've said many times. A lot of fun. And we might even wrap it up tomorrow. We'll see. We're getting fairly close to the end, I think. Although the remake is a bit longer. I think. You know, we have all that Lisa shit to do, as well as all the other shit. But let's save. Alright, guys, that's it. Till next time. Thanks. Peace. Farewell. See you tomorrow. Good luck. Goodbye. Sayonara. Arrivederci. Arrivederci? Is that goodbye? In Italian? I think it is. Anyway, till next time. Peace.